Hello, hi, welcome. My name is Chaos, and I'm the leader of Pandemonium. Today we'll be doing some art. Let me just find a oh! Thank you so much for the sub, Hannah! I really appreciate you. Hello! Question is, why was that the... That wasn't supposed to be the audio for that. Hello, Mads. Hi, welcome. We're gonna play some songs now. I have to fix this. Every time I play some songs, I have to reconnect things. There we go. Hello, hi, Yan, welcome. How are you doing? How's everyone doing today? Wow, there's so many people. I was actually starting to feel like I didn't want to stream, but we're pushing through. I have no idea who to draw for this. Doing alright, thanks. How are you? I'm okay now that I've figured out D&D Beyond and it's bullshit. We're gonna do a warm-up. For real this time, we're gonna do a sketch. We're not gonna color it in today. We're gonna color it in some other day. So for this... Doing A-okay? I see. Yan, is it... Is Fontaine coming later or next? Next update. Alright, so for here, we have a choice between Princess Daisy, Tamaki Suo, Coraline, the Kagamine twins, Belle from Beauty and the Beast, and Josephine from Dragon Age. Next patch for... Oh, okay, I see. Okay, cool. That means I'm not wishing on anyone's banner until then. Or further, I don't know who they're gonna give first. I vote Princess Daisy. You voted Belle. What the fuck? I kind of want to draw Josephine, so I'm gonna go with Josie. Josephine, Dragon Age. For, you know, diversity. I'm allowed to change my vote. Nope. No, you aren't. The fuck? Who said that? Who told you that? Fake news. Problem is... Yeah, do it makes you happy, we just provide the inspo. Sure. I need reference. Cause it's hard to tell skin color by just color dropping. And also her fucking outfit. Na, 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 na. I'm gonna take her skin color from her concept art, I think. Let's try and understand what the fuck she's wearing. What the hell is she wearing? Ruffles, just a big pile of ruffles. Okay. No, Missy looks so buff. We love muscular ladies. I don't know. I don't know why I did that. I was possessed by a higher power. And then that's what happened. Buff Misty. Oh shit. Put my references up here. God said muscular women supremacy. She's a gym leader and she swims a lot. She's gotta be buff. Maybe that's what possessed me. Look at those abs. I kind of wanna do something. Give me a second. Should I? No. No, we're good. We're fine with that. Okay, we're gonna add another folder and we're gonna name it Josie. Josie. once again, today we're just gonna do a... We're just gonna do the sketch for this. Swimming is great exercise. It is, that's what The Sims taught me. Alright. You know what, we'll figure everything out after I fix the pose and shit. Face shape isn't even right. It's hard to draw when my brain's kind of just thinking about other things I could draw. Because... we're just gonna do a general shape. Oh, I love this detail. Look at the fucking clipboard. It has like a nice little curve for her to rest it on her hip. That's so cool. She looks so pretty here. Hmm. I want her to be holding the pen. Now I've realized I don't know how to do that. Should I have her eyes closed or looking at... Okay. Ah! Oh. I kind of want a more wait, pause. I kind of want a more dynamic pose because Misty kind of looks like it's okay, but it's hmm, maybe bad decisions. I also want to highlight her nose. She got a really nice nose. Maybe She have a strong jawline or? Oh, okay. What the heck? What's happening? Bad decisions all the time. I don't know if I want her lips to be open or not, because she does have like in the game kind of like an open mouth. Me playing Final Fantasy 14, get to a cutscene, have to stop the process because it sounds like Fenris. It is indeed the same voice actor. Every time I hear a voice I recognize in games, the Kill Bill sirens go off in my head. It's crazy. I go through the same thing. Is yet to come. Yet to come. I need to find a reference for this hair next time. I don't want to spend too much time on this today because I have a lot of things to get through. Oh my gosh, she looks so pretty already. Josie, God, I wanna romance you one day. How the fuck does one hold a pen? Oh. How the fuck? I'm holding one right now. You stupid idiot. Oh my god. That's fair, I love her hair, yeah. Oh, okay. I'm so stupid. It's the way I forgot how to hold a pen despite me holding one at the moment. What the fuck? I still don't know how to hands. The ultimate struggle. Oh, how do you do? I hate this fucking clipboard that she has. I hate it. I love seeing it. I hate drawing it. Imagine the amount of balance you need to have to be able to just keep this shit steady. Oh, you know what? I'll deal with that later. I'll deal with that some other time. Alright. And then we move on to actual commissions. This is just a warm up. I cannot lose myself to this. Hmm. Way to go on that dress. Thank you. I suffered. Ah. Okay. Do I have... Do I have that texture? Clothing. Please have ruffles. Do I have ruffles, please? I beg. Mm. Frill, there it is. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Ah! Why is it going the opposite way? Edit. How do I do that again? Is it this one? Yeah. Yeah, boy. Hell yeah. Transform. Hell yeah. Whoop whoop. Hmm. Hmm. my god. Okay. Had to stretch. Alright, let's attempt this fucking hand again. You got this? I fucking hope so. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Citrus Boy. What the heck? Oh wait, Citrus Boy, Citrus. Were you on Satch's stream? Thank you so much for checking me out. If you were that person, I feel like I heard it from earlier. Oi, I need to fix that hand still. I came here from Stinky Smoke Man's stream. Yeah, Stinky Smoke Man. He's stinky. Little gas boy. I feel like that's closer to the hand I want, but that's not exactly the hand I want yet. But for now, I'm just gonna put this. Just so I know that it's not done yet. He's doing his funny song. Is he doing tequila? Give me a second. Is Mr. Smoke Man doing tequila? Such amazing. I actually made him an emote of a tequila. Amazing. Beautiful. I kind of want to sub now just so he has to do tequila again. Tequila. You. I kind of want to sub just so he has to sing it again. He has to sing it 2 more times. I'll sub after. Should I sub? Yeah, I'll sub. I'll sub after he sings it too, so he thinks he's done. Y'all can't hear it, right? Because I'm playing Spotify. Good job. Okay, okay, nice, nice. Only I have to suffer hearing 2 songs at the same time. Oh god, here we go. We doing the boots again, dudes. Doing boots again. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Is that a good shoe? Is that a good shoe? Is that angle? Does this fit? Very nice shoe. Okay, okay. Oh shit. Okay, well, people keep subbing, which means I'm gonna run out of time before I can sub. Dun 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 dun. Tequila. Yeah. Sorry, I subbed. Alright. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted. He was singing tequila. I wanted to throw a sub. So he has to sing more tequila. Because he hates it. Okay. We have a shimmy 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 sham sham. We're gonna do a little bit of a sketch for the wings as well. And then I'm gonna move over to a different commission. Because pacing, you know, pacing important. Important pacing. How the fuck do you draw wings? Wait, I'm gonna be smart. I have um where is it? I have art references for wings. I will find them. Wings, 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 wings. Wing. What was that? I heard a door open and close. It's weird. Wings, wings, wings. Wounded work boots. The fuck is that? Mid angle, upper angle, mid angle. What the hell? Oh, I have references for boots. The fuck? This entire time. Jesus Christ. Where the hell are my wings references? Wing. Looking good. Thank you so much, Yan. I'm surprised you're still awake. Are you okay? Where the hell are my... Where are... Wings? Where? Where the fuck? Wings. I know I have references for wings. So where is it? Oh my god. I can't find them. Well, I guess I'll look them up on Pinterest again. Pinterest. Wings. References. Oh, actually, this is the exact pose that I needed. Amazing! I'm actually pretty close to the reference. Just fluff like this. A little bit here at the back. Okay. Alright. $22. Add some. Oh, I get it. Can you feel it? Like that, baby. That, I like that, baby. That, I like that. This looks not bad. This isn't terrible. Like that, baby. 2, 3 to the 4. That I like that. That I like that, baby. That I like that. Oh, ah. And then you just put a bunch of these. If I'm understanding correctly. Okay, we'll see if this is better. I think I'm gonna have to raise this one just a bit. Yeah. Hmm. Wait. I have no, move it down. Yes. Okay, I feel like this is much better. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'll save it. Alright. This is god, I've been working on this line art for a billion years. But I'm gonna send this to my client because we've made progress. Send them an update. We've done a bunch of stuff like ruffles, shoes, you know, we've done the wings. Update them, let them know that this is done. I mean, you know, not done, but getting closer. Done. Sorry. I got distracted. Okay. An hour, 20 something minutes. Should I keep going with this actually, or should I move to a different. No. We need a break from this. Because this hand is fucking me up, and I really want to fix that before we move on. Which means that we can move on to Chigu. To this one. This one's just a sketch, so I think I can finish it. Okay. Do I have... Do I have chain? Thin chain. Thin chain. Does this work? No. Bead chain? Ooh. Nope. No, I think I'll just draw it. Is that actually an oblong? Bum 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 bum. Oh, is it like diamond shape? I also don't know if it's just one side. Yeah, it's one side. Okay. Alright. Oh! How do I do that effect on Clip Studio Paint? I'll do a half tone. YouTube. I wonder if I could maybe half tone. How the fuck do you add color? Can't find a way to do this. What the fuck? I really want to add a half tone thing though. I want to know how to do the halftone brush. Is there a brush for it, actually? Assets. Assets. Oh, I think I might have found it. Uh, let's see. Layer. Hmm. What? Hmm. I don't even know what to do. Hmm. I still don't get it. Oi. My head hurts. I'm gonna try to find a halftone mask. Halftone. What the heck? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's see how this goes. Hopefully this fixes my problem. Oh, it does. Nice. Good job. Hat back. away. Tell me what you wanna. So young. We can move left and right. We can move left and right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm bulletproof. Run, you gotta run. Run, bulletproof. Run. We can move left and right. Left and right. Yeah, yeah. When I'm with you, there's no happiness. Okay, I'm gonna send this because I think this is good enough. Run to myself. Ba, ba, ba. No one else. I get heaven to myself. I feel like this color pops more. The glasses sheen came out really well, yeah. Okay. Okay. Stretched. Um. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Na, 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 na. I like that. Uh, where? Where? Hmm. I think we're gonna finish here for now because my eyes are getting blurry. Um, why is my model not Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that? Okay. I wonder what we can do now though. I think I'll just end the stream here? Maybe? Mm. Yeah, I'm just gonna end the stream here because my eyes are getting blurry again. We did work. We did some work. That we did. Well, well. Well, well. Yeah, it looks good. I feel like I could do something more. What else can we do, actually? Hmm. Well, well. Well, well. I can't draw anymore because my eyes are blurry. Oh, you know what? Let's play some games. I got a bunch of games because of my birthday. Let me just switch a little bit. Uh, um, yeah. Give me a second to set things up. Close. I'm gonna close CSP. Confirm, save. Dun, dun, dun. Ah, okay. Just gonna put some stuff away. What game can I play though? I think we're gonna take a quick break just so I can eat something real quick. Maybe drink Coke. And then we can play some... Well, I got a game called Submerged Hidden Depths, and I'm kind of curious about it, so let's go check it out. Controller. Okay, I'm gonna need to set up my controller. Should I go for that or one of the older games that I got? We should I should spend like one day just playing a bunch of games like I used to do, you know, like random game day. I should go back to doing that. Ah, ah, Wait a minute. I don't know if I want to set up my controller to play a game. Don't know if that's a thing I want to do. You know what? We'll play some visual novels after a quick break. Let's move to okay. We'll be right back. I'm gonna go play a visual novel called Under Maintenance. And then we'll see where we go from there. And we... oh. Why the fuck does my model keep switching over to my other microphone? Hi. Let me just get the game set up. Bum, bum, bum. Welcome back. Yeah. All right. Is that fine? Screen size? Why is it not fitting properly? There we go. So, this game is called Under Maintenance. I think this was free. Rollback. I don't know what that means. I don't know what this... We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Okay. I think that's about it. So let's get started. On a game about... Oh, shit. Give me a second. To readjust. I will be eating chips, so, you know, I'm sorry. I feel like it was better when it wasn't full. Yeah, it fits better like this. Okay. Phone. Yep. Keys. Check. Lip gloss I've managed to go a whole week without losing. Still got it. Badge? Hey, where's my work badge? 6 months ago, I took a position that required me to move to a new town. A fresh start in a fresh place. But without warning, my company decided to shutter that office almost as soon as I arrived. Shutter that office. So, with barely a severance check in hand, I had to scramble to find a new job. A girl's gotta eat, you know. Which brings us to today. Me living my exciting, glamorous life as a temp retail manager at a seasonal store in a local mall. Sorry, I'm eating. I'm gonna make myself a little bit smaller so you guys can see the text better. There. Ah. So tiny. So small. Oh, maybe we can move this to the other... maybe I should move this to my other screen. Give me a second. What? What? What the fuck is happening? What is this? Okay. Jesus. Okay, yeah, let me just adjust this. So you can read the text properly. Sorry about that. There. Now we can still read and I'm not in the way. I need to get the Spotify thing out of here. You know the kind. In the spring they sell fake plants and plastic garden gnomes. In the winter, it's shitty looking wreaths and the ugliest Christmas ornaments. I guess I'm just waiting for something better to come my way. If something better ever comes my way someday. Someday doesn't look like today, though. Today, I seem to have lost my work badge, so now I get to wait for security to let me into the store while I call HR about getting a replacement. Thank you for calling DOE Human Resources. How can we not help you today? Hi, yes, I need a replacement work badge. Of course! Let me just look you up in our system. What is your name and position? Oh. Alright. Chaos. Chaos. I'm the temporary manager at the small town location. Oh, that was me. That was my voice. Oops, sorry. Blah, blah, blah. Perfect. Okay, we can see your file. Now, for identity confirmation, please answer your security question. What is your best friend's name? Oh, my best friend's name? I'm guessing this is a dude? What about you guys? What is my best friend's name, huh? What do you guys think? What's it gonna be? Jeremy? Frank? I'll call him Frank. The next one will be Jeremy if I get to name someone else. Why is there 2 R's in Jeremy? Thank you, Chaos. It looks like your picture is outdated. Do you have the DOE app? Yes. We will hold while you take and upload the current photo to that app so we can get your file updated. I open the app on my phone and try to look as professional as possible. Cause I can't spell. Oh! Sorry. God. I can. Oh! Whoa! 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 Sorry. We'll go for this and then. I kind of like the dark here, yeah. Thank you. Just to confirm everything, your name is Chaos, you are a temporary manager, you are 30 years old, and your employee identifier is XX. I hate this XX, correct? That's correct. Oh my god! Excellent. Please give us 6 to 12 months to process and send out your new badge. Wait, what? They hung up. You've got to be kidding me. Will the store even be around in 6 to 12 months? Well, that was an awful start to my day. But it can only go up from here, right? I don't think so, dude. Little did I know that my day was going to get worse. So much worse. I'm gonna save. What the actual hell was today? As if losing my badge at the start of the day wasn't bad enough, it had been one of the busiest days at the store in a long time. Who would have guessed anyone would go crazy for BOGO lawn ornaments? Well, at least a new chapter of Heavenly Love dropped during my shift. Heavenly Love is the automate gacha game I've been playing. A hardcore resource management simulator woven into a story filled with gut-wrenching angst. Plus, all the hottest JPEGs of 2D men a girl can spend on. It has 3 main love interests and a 4th that used to be a secret, but was recently added to the main cast. Honestly, who needs to date when I have 4 wonderful husbandos to keep me company? I pour a glass of my favorite drink and settle in to play. Oh my god, we're gonna play an automata game in a visual novel. Dear professionals, in order to improve the game experience, the server will be under maintenance. If the maintenance is not completed within the specified time, the period of maintenance will be extended. You will not be able to log into the game during the maintenance period. We're sorry for your disappointment. Really? This day is the literal worst. I can't believe this is happening. Did I break a mirror? Step on a crack? Seriously, how can this day get any worse? Actually, no, I don't want to know the answer to that. After a long sip of my drink, I close the app and open my texts. Hey, sad face. Hey, Chaos, what's wrong? I've had the worst day. Oh no, mine hasn't gone great either. Is your game down too? Yes, you too? I wrote to the customer service, but all I got was thank you for your understand. What? How does that answer anything? Ugh, what am I supposed to do now? Well, maybe they're not as great as 2D husbandos, but I know what might cheer you up. You could use the dating app. The dating app? What the fuck? What dating app? Oh my god, have you even opened it? I can't recall. Blind... Blinder! I made you a profile like so long ago. Oh, that dating app. I actually have a date lined up here tonight. Hoping it'll make my not so great day better. Come on, just give it a shot. I mean, the worst that could happen is you get a great story to tell. Well, okay, Frank, the worst that could happen is she'd get murdered. I'm pretty sure there are worse things that could happen, like being locked up in somebody's basement. Still, I couldn't deny they might have a point. I stew over the dating app for a bit. Call me old-fashioned, but I've never been a huge fan of dating apps. Whatever happened to meeting someone while you're out and about? A chance encounter? Seeing someone across a room that catches your eye? Feeling the earth stop spinning on its axis as that person comes into full focus, the rest of the room fading away into nothing. I still believe in that heart-pounding, goosebumps-inducing sensation that you get the first time you see someone that strikes your fancy. That, oh no, they're hot kind of feeling. But maybe I'm just a hopeless romantic. It's not like those moments have ever gotten me anywhere with romance. After all, Prince Charming is a myth, much like multiple orgasms. I put aside the Blinder app while I start browsing Yo Help for something else to do. I see a listing for a locally owned bar that caters to quote-unquote grown-ups. Oh good, because the last place I want to be is around a pack of screaming fall-down drunk 20-somethings that may accidentally throw up on my shoes. The reviews rave about friendly bartenders and clean tables, free of any kind of sticky residue. And they have an open mic happening almost weekly. Open mic could be fun, just to see what kind of disaster would throw themselves to the wolves. Dating app or the bar, huh? Regardless... Sorry, I burped. Regardless, I should do something. Well, we go... This is a terrible choice, because on one hand, one of them just lets me stay at home, and the other one isn't a dating app. What about you guys? What are we doing, gang? Let's save. What are we doing today? Are we using the dating app or are we going out? Dating app, stay inside. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at something. After a bit of deliberation, I decide to peruse the dating app. There's no commitment and nothing to lose, I guess. It can't hurt to sneak a peek. Oh my god. John Smith, 48. Hobbies: going to the bar, having a good time. How about you? Looking for a new mistress. Favorite quote: survival of the fittest, and I'm the most fit. Nope. Man of your dreams. Invading your sleep. Oh, Matt, 30. Hobbies: invading your sleep, looking for a new toy. Favorite quote: quotes are for losers. Nope. Fred Glah, 24. Hobbies: love, poetry, constantly being with the one I love, never letting them go. Looking for a tormented soul just like me. Favorite quote: I'm not your first, I'll be your last. Nope. Oh yikes, that's a ton of red flags when I don't know. I don't know who would choose that. As I begin to scroll through the local profiles, it doesn't seem like it's going to be my lucky day after all. Until I come across the final few. Tristan, 33. Hobbies: a full list of my current extracurricular activities affiliations can be provided upon request. What the fuck? Looking for all of my socks that have been eaten by the dryer. Favorite quote: you can only be certain of a lack of certainty. Huh. Okay. I do enjoy a man with a good sense of humor. Too many in the past have been problematic or stoic. Theo, 32. I already like the silhouette. Hobbies: doing fun things with my hands. Looking for you. Favorite quote: live fast, die young, leave a good looking core. Wow, these sounds like the type to get down dirty. Could be great for a quick hookup, and he's not bad to look at either. The here for a good time, not a long time vibe is a mood. He could probably help me relieve some stress, especially with his hands. Jesus. Luca, 28. Hobbies: blank, looking for blank. Favorite quote: I want a Sunday kind of love. I love to last past Saturday night. The hobbies and the looking for being blank is I don't like that. He's a little young and there isn't much on his profile, but where have I seen that quote before? Luca, huh? He's really attractive, but there's not much else to go on. Seems like a hopeless romantic too, although I'm not sure my world is ready for that kind of meetup. Mark, 30. Hobbies: drinking, games, and university sports. Looking for no commitments and no strings attached. Favorite quote: come my lady, you're my pretty baby. I'll make your legs shake and make me go crazy. No. Mark, huh? Honestly, I'm not really sure what to make of Mark, but I can appreciate that he is pretty straightforward on what he's looking for. I mean, no strings attached is kind of what I'm looking for, right? These four are the almost even remotely worth considering, and something about them reminds me of my husbandos from Heavenly Love. Theo sounds like a fun time. Oh. Really? I don't even know what he looks like. I wish they'd shown it. Hey. Hey. Are you copying me? I couldn't copy your cuteness even if I tried. Oh. We matched. Want to meet up? Sure. I read about this cool bar downtown. Oh, I don't like it there. Not enough privacy. Why don't you come over to my place tomorrow? I'm gonna show you the time of your life. Why tomorrow? Do you have another girl over? Just busy. Why are you asking? Do I need to get someone to join us tomorrow? How do I know this is some sort of ploy to murder me and sell the parts? And I didn't say I'm coming. I think you are. More than once. Whoa! I'm sending you over the coordinates. Be there at 5. If the game isn't fixed, I guess I know who I'll be doing tomorrow. Okay, fine, you're right. Wait, did you get laid? Not yet. I have a date tomorrow, though. I'm gonna pin my location and send it to you just in case. But it seems hot, sexy, and like 0 commitments. Ooh, I can't wait to hear all about it. Well, anyway, I'm about to have my own adventure. This hotel is nice. Good night. A search in Rooster Maps revealed the address in question to be a house in a decent neighborhood. Definitely better than mine. As I wait for my... Fuck was that? As I wait for my hyperdriver, I hear a meow in the distance. Must be my imagination. Oh my god! Feel something fluffy rub my leg and I look down to find a pure white cat. You're very friendly. I kneel down and pet the cat. It forces its head on my hand, demanding all of the pets. You like that, huh? Oh my god, there's purring. Amazing game. 10 out of 10. Sorry, kitty, I gotta go, but maybe I'll see you later. No, take care of the cat. Where are we going? Why are we leaving the cat alone? 5 minutes before the meeting time, the hyperdriver lets me out at the address I received last night. At first, I can't see anybody in the yard, but when I scan the area, I see two muscular legs poking out from beneath an old car in the garage. There are a bunch of tools strewn around the site and the sound of a man's grumbling voice coming out from under the car.
I can't believe this is also rusted through. These were supposed to be mint parts.
They're voiced? The fuck? I wasn't expecting it. So, happy surprise. He invites me over and he's fiddling with his car? I can't believe he's not waiting for me. Theo?
Oh yes, 1 second.
The owner of the leg slides out from beneath the car and gets up to his feet. Oh my god!
Hey.
Oh my god! You must be Lily, you're here to borrow the tools, right? He extends his hand for a handshake but instinctively pulls it back once he notices the oil slips all over his hands.
Sorry. My hands are dirty. I'm Theo, by the way.
He's kidding, right? Was he blackout drunk when he texted me last night? And who is Lily? What, you don't remember?
I think I would remember someone as cute as you.
Jesus Christ. I need to save her, I'll die. Seriously? Chaos, it's me, Chaos.
I still don't know what's happening.
Great. I made him sad. What kind of game is he playing? He offers me a hand. There's definitely some confusion, but I'm here, so I might as well make the most of it. I shake his hand. Nice to meet you too. So I'm assuming that Ted told you where to find me? It's weird that he didn't call. I'm usually off on Tuesdays, but if it's anything urgent, I can help. I'd have to get the truck from the shop first, though. Sorry, I have no idea who Ted is. I'm here for a date? What the fuck? Date? You're here for fruit? Before I can say anything, a hideous loud melody starts blaring from the pocket of his jeans. I'm sorry, I have to take it. Theo takes an old scuffed up flip phone out of his pocket and brings it up to his ear.
Hey.
Is that why there's a cute thing on my door saying she's here for the date? Who is he calling a thing? Wait, he thinks I'm cute? Well, she's 5 minutes early. Okay. Okay, bet you 20. We're still up for drinks on Friday. Looking forward to it, man. I watch Theo flip his phone closed, slide it back in his pocket, and extend his hand.
Hey.
Hey, well, apparently I'm here for a date as well. What exactly is happening? Looks like my friend thought we'd enjoy each other's company. Since you came all the way here, we might as well. Oh, okay. That explains a lot. This is weird, like a serial killer weird. Is he gonna invite me in now? He looks nice, but whoa, was this an awful idea? Should I bail? Why don't you grab a chair in the back while I clean up?
I'd invite you in, but I can't be sure you're not a serial killer.
He winks, gesturing to a small backyard behind the house as he starts walking towards the door on the side of the house. I'll have you know serial killers are usually Caucasian males around your age. And just in case, I have pepper spray.
And now I know you have pepper spray. If I were a serial killer, I'd come back out wearing goggles.
I'm pretty sure pepper spray affects more than just your eyes, right? Like it fucks up your other senses, but okay. I head into the backyard and take a look around. While small, it's pleasant and well kept, but lacks any kind of noticeable character. I gotta go get some sleep, have a good rest of stream. Thank you so much for being here, Hannah. Get some rest. And thank you again for the sub. Good night. After about 5 minutes, Theo reappears wearing a fresh t-shirt. His hair still dripping wet. He's carrying 2 cans of beer. Is stout okay? I think I should have some fizzy drinks in my fridge too if you'd prefer those. Beer sounds perfect. I'm curious, do you even like James Dean? Definitely, Rebel Without a Cause is one of my all-time favorite movies. I feel like being filmed in CinemaScape gives it that edge that earlier movies missed. Well, I did like it. I prefer East of Eden myself. There's a reason why that won way more awards. Well, we do have something in common. What brought this up? No, I mean your friend put a James Dean quote in your profile. Let me guess. Live fast, die young, leave a good-looking corpse? Yep, that's the one. Used to be me, but not anymore. We sip our drinks in awkward silence. Finally, I decide to speak up with what I consider a neutral question. Why did your friend decide you need setting up? You're a good-looking guy. Why did your friend set you up on a date? I think I've just been whining about my lack of love life recently. You too, huh? Oops, did I also blurt that out loud? What about you? You're also off on Tuesdays? I go in whenever I'm summoned. I'm a temp retail manager. Oh, my condolences? At least I have some sort of a schedule. Some sort?
Yeah, but things happen, you know?
I'm not happy with how some of the dialogue just comes in and out. Things are getting awkward. What should I do now? I mean, this is a nice place. I'm curious, how does one afford a house in this day and age? Theo shrugs. I take over the family shop at 19, skip university, and generally be too busy to do the usual 20-something money sink things. That bad? You do what you have to do. When my dad got sick, someone had to step up. He scratches absent-mindedly at his tattooed right arm, covered in music and travel-related imagery. But those moments kind of help you figure out what's really important in life. Sure, there were some things I would have liked to do, but I wouldn't trade the time I've spent with my family for anything. We sit in a comfortable silence before I follow up. So what do you do in your free time? Any hobbies? Theo chuckles and gestures to the garage. I inherited this fixer-upper from my dad. He gestures at the house behind him.
And then I bought that fixer-upper. I watch my brother's kids from time to time, too.
Any hobbies always seem to go on the back burner. Thankfully, I seem to be in the final stretches of these projects. Just a couple of things left I can't seem to manage to procure. Well, you definitely seem to be doing something, right? Out of curiosity, has repairing cars been your whole life? A good chunk, but not my whole life. You mentioned that you had things you would have liked to do. Like what? Any other hobbies? Used to be into music a lot, played the drums. But I had different priorities as I grew up. He looks a bit melancholy, but we did want to get to know each other. I'm gonna back off, because we just met, and that's not something you do. That's too bad. I would love to hear more about the drums, but we don't have to talk about that right now unless you want to. I appreciate that. Yeah! Boundaries. Let me eat my chips. The only reason we're playing a visual novel is because I'm eating chips with one of my hands. I think after this we could switch to a different game, but I'm not sure what yet. I don't really want to dwell in the past, you know?
What about you? What do you do when you're not at your job?
I play games. Sorry, I didn't get that. I play games. Like chess. I have a set and sometimes watch the tournaments on the cable. No, on a computer or on my phone. Oh, I have Snake on my phone too, but I never managed to win. I play story games and no one wins at Snake. Theo raises his hands defensively.
Okay. I'm not good with this tech stuff. But do you want to tell me more?
Sure. I continue chatting with him about everything and nothing. There's something about his easygoing nature that makes us feel less like new acquaintances and more like old friends meeting after years. The one I'm currently into is called Heavenly Love. The players control a woman who has the power of heaven. She has to save her world from hell with the help of four now male lead characters, which are her husband. Well, I feel like you shouldn't say husbandos to someone who doesn't fucking know what that is. I'm not sure I completely understand, but you seem really passionate about it. Talking to Theo about Heavenly Love and my husbandos makes my heart flutter. I'm not sure he completely understands, but he listened to me all the same. It's like when I talk about BTS to some people who don't know BTS. Time passes, but we're so engrossed in our conversation that we don't notice the ominous dark clouds gathering overhead until it's too late. A torrential downpour falling from the sky. Oh nice, it's actually raining. Quick, grab your things and get inside! I quickly grab my things and follow Theo inside his living room. Even though we picked everything up as quickly as possible, we're still panting and drenched. Wait here, I'll get you a towel. It's cozy inside. There's a bunch of pictures on the wall that catch my eye. They're the usual home picture quality, but everyone featured looks happy. That's fair while we got time? Yeah. This must be his family. They seem like a very close bunch. The pictures on the wall remind me of my own passion from a long time ago. Doe-eyed chaos, wanting to be a photographer, or at least doing it for fun. I hadn't thought about those days in a long time. Staring at the pictures, a particular one with a very young-looking Theo by a motorcycle catches my eye. I squint and lean close to inspect it closer. This is definitely Theo. Is he blonde? As Theo returns with several towers, I point at that picture. Is that you? Yeah, I was really into Billy Idol at that time, bleached my hair and was sure I'd follow in his rebellious footsteps.
I even had the whole, "this world doesn't allow me to dream, so I'm chasing the one that will" speech for my dad.
He carefully drapes a towel over my shoulders. Well, things don't happen like you plan. When the world goes on, you go on and you change. Why did he get closer? Another towel gets draped over my hair. Sorry, I don't have any fancy hair towels around, may I? He gestures to my hair. As I nod, he starts ruffling and drying my hair. The movements seem to come naturally to him, as if he does it often. Why is he doing all of this for me while his own clothes are soaked? Well, the game really got one part true. Men do get hotter covered in wet shirts.
Your hair is very soft.
Thanks. Want to share hair care routines? Your hair looks like it's well taken care of too. Well, I don't really do much. We really have to go through so much, and his hair looks so nice. I've been using the 3-in-1 hair care and body wash. Oh my god! No! No! No, Theo! Convenient, inexpensive, big, taken care of by Hair Ease. No, Theo! For real? 3-in-1? No way, I don't mean to lecture, but those products aren't great for your hair. How do you manage to keep it so nice? Wash it 3 times a week, comb it out, and let it dry? What do you do with yours? I explained to him my rigorous hair care routine that consists of masks, serums, avocado oil, and all sorts of products. I mean, I don't do that, but not 3-in-1, Theo. The one thing he and I happen to have in common is the way we dry our hair. We don't ever apply heat to it. After swapping our routines, we giggle. We really just shared hair care tips on our first date. Wait, date? Oh, to hell with it. I did come here for a date. Might as well go for it. I testingly put my palms on his chest, feeling the way it rises and falls as his breath quickens. His hands drop to his side as he looks down on me. Oh. I slide my hands up on his shoulders and look up. Since we have established that neither of us is a serial killer, maybe this could be the part where we stop talking and start Oh! What? What kind of mask you're putting on her hair? I don't know, dude. Theo swallows and nods. I raise my tiptoes and plant a quick kiss on his lips. Then another. And another. My arms wrap around his neck and we stare into each other's eyes for a bit. I can't taste my lips. Can you taste them for me? That was incredibly cheesy. It was. I can't help but adore him right now. I lean in for another kiss and slowly run my tongue along his lips. Ask, are we allowed to do this? Pause. Is this allowed? Is this allowed? What other stuff does this have? Is this allowed? Is this allowed? No, I'm worried now. Okay. Alright. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Are we allowed to do this on stream? Your skin is just as soft as your hair. Theo is keeping some distance between our brothers. You see him. Okay. Do I read more or what? Is this going where I think it's going? Where the fuck did you think it was going, girl? Just as I'm about to let my hands wander further, he seems to freeze up. Oh, it's he frees himself from a tangle of arms, legs, and wet clothes, and slowly gets up, a sheepish grin appearing on his face.
Can we talk? I'd like to get to know you more first.
Oh, sure. I sit up, smoothing my hair as the blood starts rushing back to my head, yanking me back to reality. Sure, let's talk. Thanks, really. It's just I don't do casual anymore. Too many. Aw, this guy. Before we can say anything else, an insufferable melody rings out from his pocket again. Sorry, it's my brother. I've got to take this. He's stuck at the shop, so I have to pick his kids up from their extracurriculars.
Let me call you a cab.
Don't worry, I know a female driver. She was between fares, so she'll be here in 3 minutes.
Put this on. You don't want to catch a cold.
I'm starting to feel frustrated by his overbearing tone. How will I get this back to you? You know where I live. Feel free to drop it off any Tuesday.
I'll see you around.
Oh, you can count on it. Hey, wait. It happened so quickly I don't even register that Theo isn't completely blowing me off. All that sinks in is the gentle way he places his hand on my shoulder. And the way I can't seem to breathe as he leans his face closer to mine. Oh! A smooch! A stammer of surprise trails off as Theo presses his lips against mine, in his other arm circling around my waist, pulling me closer. His lips taste like licorice. It's not clear how that can be possible, but I try not to focus on that as I want to relish this moment instead. Despite this just meeting, I really like Theo. I feel like I can be myself around him. Okay. That's cute.
That's an apology for having you leave so soon.
I could stay. Not this time. Alright then.
I'll see you around.
Man. I mean, he had something to do. It wasn't his fault. Well, I'm alive. I mean, the man is gorgeous, especially in a wet t-shirt. Oh ho! No! We made out on his couch, but we didn't go all the way. Ugh, annoying. I mean, I really like him, maybe he's right on taking it slow. Yeah, you think so? He's really easy to talk to. Well, sure, but are you looking for a relationship? I thought you were just wanting to get laid. I didn't know what I wanted. Well, whatever it is, I support you. Just be careful. We both know how your track record with partners. What happened? What's my track record? Don't remind me. Keep me updated. I got another date lined up. Oh, damn, Frank. A couple of days after Theo kicked me out, I find myself stranded by the roadside. There's bad luck, there's 100 unlucky gacha pulls without getting what you want luck, and then there's my luck. I look down at the flat tire on my old beater car with exasperation. This is exactly why I usually take Hyper everywhere. Whenever I go anywhere with this old piece of junk, something happens every damn time. I rummage through my trunk. The spare is there, but the tools have been missing since I bought it, as always. I actually happen to know someone who fixes cars, but he kicked me out before I managed to even ask for his phone number. No, he didn't kick me out, we were just rudely interrupted. But only knowing his address does nothing for me now. At this point, I'm thinking of just ditching the car here and using Hyper everywhere. This damn thing is more trouble than it's worth. Search for a repair service. So you can find him. I sign, pull up Rooster, search to figure out if there's a car service in this town. Some place called Ted's Automotive Service Center seems to have the highest ratings, so I dial their number. A gruff old male voice answers on the second ring. Yes? Hello, is this Ted's Automotive Service Center? Yeah, it's Ted's. What do you need? I have a flat tire. Can you help me out? Kid, you busy? There's someone with a flat tire on the phone. Where can we find you? I can send over my coordinates via Rooster Chat. I hear muffled laughter from the phone. Sorry dear, that won't help him. Which road are you on? I open up Rooster Maps and describe my location as closely as possible. Gotcha, should be over in half an hour. Only the tire, you don't need it towed? Do you have a spare? Only the tire, I have a spare but no tools. I'll be waiting. It's definitely him, right? Because he doesn't fucking have a tech knowledge. About 20 minutes later, as the sun starts to set, a car pulls up right in front of me. A redhead jumps out. A redhead?
Hey!
Oh. Hey, my name's Mark. What's wrong? I have a flat. Mark walks over, kneels down, and inspects the tire. I didn't ask for help. I have someone on the way. Yeah? Then where are they? It takes a minute to investigate and feel it around a little bit. Yep, there's a flat alright. That really sucks for you. Starts poking it, pretending to know what he's doing. I may not know much, but I know that that isn't how you fix a flat. What the hell are you doing? Just giving it the Mark touch. Sometimes they reinflate if I poke them. I hate this guy. Now I'm pretty sure that's just your own ego reinflating. Well, this one isn't working, that sucks. But this will help. He gives me a card with his phone number on it. Is this guy for real? Mark starts to walk back to his car. Wait, that's it? Aren't you going to actually help me? Nope. Let's get a drink together sometime though. Bye. Fuck. As Mark starts to get in his car, a truck sporting Ted's Automotive Service Center on the side stops right behind my car. A familiar form hops out.
Hey,
Oh. Theo?
we've gotta stop meeting like this.
Like what?
Being set up by other people.
But then we'd never meet at all.
I was thinking something more along the lines of, maybe we should set something up on our own terms.
While we share a laugh, Mark changes course and stomps back over towards us.
Ugh.
Handyman? Theo looks towards Mark and decides to ignore him, probably for the best, to be honest. Anyway, why didn't you call me directly? I would have gotten here faster. First of all, I don't have your number. Second, I called a place called Ted's. Ted is my dad. People like the name Ted's, so we never changed it. That old man is still kicking? When are you just gonna leave him be and get out of town? Mark, I don't have to answer that, especially to you. Theo brings his attention to me.
Anyway.
Oh, now I see Mr. Grease on his hands is why you're so stuck up. Ugh, fine. Theo steps between Mark and I.
You do know that I take pleasure when someone insults me, or someone I like. It means I don't have to be nice anymore.
He glares at the redhead. Fuck off. Whatever, man. She'll ditch you soon and ride the Mark train. No, I'm not. That is... I don't know if I'm ditching him, but I'm definitely not riding the Mark train. I watch Mark head back to his car and drive away, being sure to rev his engine repeatedly. I have a strange feeling that he doesn't give a damn about actually getting under my skirt, but just wants to one-up Theo. Sorry about that. Mark is, well, he's a creature of the town. You know each other? Yeah.
Went to the same high school. He used to hang with the cool crowd, and I used to think I was too cool for that.
Thing is, I grew out of it. He didn't. Hopefully he got the picture. Wait, what picture? Theo and I aren't anything.
Enough about Mark. I hope my dad wasn't too rough on the phone. He's kind of old school when it comes to customer service.
Anyway, we've been bugging him to retire completely, but believe it or not, he actually likes answering the phone. He sounds fun. I wish I could get away with talking to customers like that. I'm glad you think that. It comes with the industry. Now can you show me what's wrong with your car? As you can see, it's just your average, ordinary, everyday flat tire. I have the spare in my trunk, but no tools to change it.
That's why I'm here.
Theo winks, pulling a lift and a big lug wrench out of the truck bed and bringing them over.
So, how do you want to do it?
How about you show me how to do it? I learned how to change it in driver's ed, but haven't done it ever since. Can you walk me through the motions while I do it?
Are you sure? You might get dirty.
I'm sure. Give me that lift and the big wrench and I'll do it myself. Go ahead, I'll tell you when to change something. A bit to the right would hit the right spot. Don't be afraid to put your weight on it. What the fuck? It sounds... Okay, be more gentle now, you might break something. I know I was annoyed with his demanding tone the last time, but now I find it kinda hot. He's a good teacher. That's perfect. A couple of cars honk while going by, obviously needing to say something about Theo standing next to me while I do all the work, and I take pauses to show them my middle finger. It takes me almost half an hour, and my hands are covered in road dust, but I have the spare fixed on. Theo checks everything and nods approvingly.
Amazing work. I wouldn't have done better myself.
All
Theo.
this for me?
Oh my god.
Send him a fruit basket. Everyone loves those.
Satan! Thank you so much for the tip. Thank you. We're just flirting with somebody. Thank you so much. Look at you go. It's not my birthday anymore. I really appreciate that though. Thank you. How are you doing? You still at work? Theo gives an inspection to the old tire and frowns. The tread has some damage as well. It's not something you need looked at right away, but you will probably need it replaced down the line. I have day off for 4th. Oh, right. Right. I forgot I was a day ahead, so I thought I'd missed that. Give me a second. Of Toon's Jam is with coming and sing. Oh. I might have to end the stream soon so I can play with my friends. Maybe. I'm not sure. I also noticed some serious rust on your rims. I don't think any shop in this town would be able to get original parts to fix this. It's fine, I'll get a new car when I can. I bet we could fix it with the right parts. There's still a lot of distance left on this one. What's the point? Once your old stuff no longer works as you want it, you throw it out. If you say so. I couldn't help but see a shift in his mood after I said that. I wonder if he had some hang-ups about throwing old stuff away. I wanted to ask him more, but Okay, now you have the spare on. Our shop is about to close, but you can come by tomorrow morning. We'll patch the real tire and get it back on. Checking the pressure might also be a good idea. I don't usually do this, but how about I drop the payment for me driving out here if you do something for me? I think you might have the wrong idea about what a retail manager does. No, nothing like that. You're good with technology, right? Theo pulls out his flip phone from his pocket.
The rain on our date seems to have messed some things up with this one. I need a replacement, but I have no idea about the new phone.
I wanted to make sure I gave at least 100 overall to you, so I saw you stream and popped in. Aww! Oh, you don't have to. Thank you so much, though. I really appreciate that. 100 is a lot. Why would you do this? I appreciate it, but also I'm shy. I remember you even played games on yours, so I thought you might know a lot. Sure thing, I can take you to the Pear Store. Pear Store? What is this? Victoria's? When are you free?
Next Tuesday?
Then let's meet there. Can I get your number? Theo hands me a business card. My mobile number is on the second from the top. Home is first. A flippin' business card? Wait, home number? Like a landline? What year is this? Well, I'm not being completely honest here. Oh. He puts a hand on my upper arm and judges my reaction. I questioningly tilt my head to one side.
I do need a new phone, but I also really want to see you again.
It's my love language. Accept. I mean, I am accepting. I just struggle. Thank you so much. Well, I don't seem to protest. He presses a quick kiss to my hair.
And this time, we'll set up the date ourselves.
Damn. I might make fan art of this guy. I might draw him. I smirk at his comment. It only took us a third time to do it ourselves. Well, like they say, third time's the charm, right? Before I can say anything, Theo steps back and retreats to his car. He pauses and rolls down his window before driving away.
And I do expect you to give me my hoodie back. So I'll see you on Tuesday.
Yeah, I look forward to it. Okay, I might have gotten the wrong impression. What exactly do I do with this guy? You kiss him, that's what. I arrive home without further issues and pick up my phone to give updates on the situation to my friend. Thanks for picking up the phone when I called. I'm sorry it was on silent. Is everything okay? Had another flat. But guess who came to help me when I called the auto shop? Theo. Oh, is he that guy? You know, you never told me his name. So? Well, I'm not sure what to do with him, but he really has a way with words. He's busy as all hell, but he said he wanted to see me again. And? We have a date next Tuesday. Yes, keep me updated. Of course. How long is this? How many chapters? Give me a second. How many chapters? How many chapters? 4 routes, multiple endings. Mm-hmm. But how long? I don't know how long this is gonna take. I had texted Theo my phone number, but since his phone screen started to get a bit cloudy, I wasn't sure if he actually got it. Oh. Wow, this looks like a virus hit his phone. That looks like a penis. I don't think he meant to send that. I decided to put him out of his misery and call him up. After a few rings, Theo's husky voice picks up.
Hey.
Theo, it's me. I could not read your text. You also sent me a string of symbols.
Oh.
A C followed by some equal marks, followed by an 8.
Why does that sound familiar? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
Well, that's unfortunate. Sorry about all of that. The rain really did a number. I can tell your voice sounds fuzzy too. Well, the sooner we get you a new phone, the better. Right, see you later. Jesus. Is the cat? Can I get the cat? Hello? I noticed there's a little bit of cat food and water in the alleyway. Has someone been feeding you? Giving him head scratches, he meows at me as if telling me all about the person feeding him. I can't stay for long today, I have a date. Thank whoever is feeding you though, okay? Of course I'll tell you all about it. Be a good boy, okay? Aww, before getting into my car, I make sure to give him a few extra bits. What a good boy! I arrive at the designated time and see Theo waiting by the mall with 2 cups of coffee.
Hey,
I've got plain black and a latte. What do you want? Latte! 1 latte for the cute ooh. Thanks. I take a sip of the latte. It's perfect, just like Theo. Stop it, you've only known him for like almost 2 weeks. Theo enjoys his black coffee as I sip on my latte. We sit down on a bench nearby. In silence, we enjoy each other's company and the caffeine boost. Well, now I want coffee. Anyhow, why do you still use a flip phone? Privacy?
I guess. I just never got around to upgrading.
How did you manage that? I mean, there's a lot of things that go through apps and such nowadays. It must be a real pain at times. Theo shrugs.
I did give it a whirl a couple of years ago, when everyone switched from texting to those messaging things. I wanted to keep up. But there were so many options, and the manual was no use. I think it might be impossible at this point. There's just too big of a learning curve.
I shake my head in frustration. How is he surviving in the modern world? How do you manage the business, acquiring parts, bookings, taxes, payroll? I had someone set up a computer for me, and I do know what Rooster Brass and all of that is. I have an email too, which I sometimes use for bookings, and obviously I know how to run car diagnostic software and the like. But for the rest of the stuff, I usually have someone else for that. My brother does all the CAD stuff at work, he went to school for it. My sister has an accounting business, we get by. But what if nobody's there to help? What if I was a complete dolt and couldn't describe where I was when you came out to help me?
I'd figure something out. I always do.
We said people set stuff up for you. Can't they just walk you through everything? I must admit that at this point, I'm a bit embarrassed to ask, and don't feel like I have time to learn new things that aren't pertinent to my life, you know? But it is pertinent, I mean, what if you wanted to go to a concert?
I go regularly. I usually just buy my tickets at the venue.
In my opinion, I feel like we should just stop asking and respect that he doesn't want to learn this. Girl, stop! What about when you travel? How will you get around unknown places, book tickets and hotels, find the best reviewed places, know that your flights have changed? The last time I flew, my flight changed like 18 times. Theo looks away. I've clearly struck a note there. I take an organized tour or something, and in the end, I don't travel that much. There's enough to do around here. Drop it. Okay, I'll leave it at that then. Theo looks away from me. Thanks. We sit in awkward silence. I'm pretty sure I can feel the stares of passerby at us. Ugh, 2D men never give me this existential dread. Well, for the most part, I just wish I knew what Theo was thinking. I'm thinking that you probed too much. You've only known him 2 weeks and you've met only— this is the 3rd time you've met, and you just started judging him for not knowing technology or not thinking it's important in his life. I just don't think that's something people need to do. Sorry, I got a little heated. After a few more moments of silence, Theo finally speaks. I'm used to it, to be honest, but that doesn't really bug me. He lifts his head up to look at the ceiling. I love it here. Huh?
Back in the day, I thought it was some sort of an adulthood requirement to go out in the world and search for a place where you belong. As cheesy as it sounds, it took a big scare to make me learn that sometimes you're already where you belong. After all, nothing and nobody is eternal.
What the fuck?
If staying here means that I get to see my folks hundreds of times before we part ways permanently, it's worth it in my book.
Don't make me cry, Theo. Theo offers me a melancholy smile. That's why I hold on to projects I share with people. Like that old project from back in the day with my dad. Old project? Remember when you came to my place and I was working on the car? That was something Dad and I started together. I had no idea. Now I feel like such an asshole. If it's been burdening you to work on the project, why don't you just— Don't say that! I'm having some hurdles, sure, but I feel like that I have to at least try to finish it up, you know? Hasn't there been something you set your mind to that you'd want to accomplish no matter what? Honestly, I couldn't think about it. If I had gone to college, sure. Got a bachelor's in business administration to appease my parents. I was going to be that hashtag girl boss, but I think this is the right one. I'm right where I want to be. Yeah, same. Is there no ongoing project for you? Used to be with photography, but those don't take priority.
Oh.
Why not? Because if I don't make money, I can't survive in this world.
Is it worth it to survive if you're feeling mentally empty?
Hey man, I'm here to flirt and have a good time. Why are you calling me out? I paused. I hated how right he was, but at the same time I don't have time to work on my own projects or passions. What about your games? That's more of a hobby. But they help you survive, right? Damn, he was making too much sense and I hated every moment of it. Sure, but they're not really a project. So what are some of your projects? Doesn't matter. I don't really think about them because I don't want to. They just hold me back. Theo sighs and kisses my forehead.
Maybe we can find a project for you together.
Aww. After a few moments, Theo stands up and offers me his hand.
Your hand looks heavy. Can I hold it for you?
This cheesy bastard. I laugh at his cheesy request. I can't help but oblige and give him my hand. Oh dear, it's quite a burden on me. Please, help me lift this weight.
Okay. Enough with the dramatics.
Too much? Not at all. Holding hands, we make our way to the pear store. Okay, let's go in and see what they have. Welcome to the pear store. Would you like a double whack?
Oh.
No wait, what kind of device are you looking for? Did he make a mistake and almost said like what you say is a McDonald's employee? This poor clerk looks exhausted. Sounds like he mixed himself up with another job too. Theo immediately pulls out his old busted phone and shows the store clerk.
Can I get something like this?
Well, this is a vintage Mokaya. I don't think they made this still. Oh, so there are none like this? Well, not quite. There are some similar that I can show you, but it's just that these vintage phones are so eclectic that I tend to get a bit excited. Yes, well, what phones would you recommend? The store clerk motions for us to follow him. He shows us a phone that is like Theo's old model, as the clerk puts it. This one is going to be the closest to your old model. It's bigger and has a color screen. I like it. Observe. All of this talk is going over my head. You seriously can't be thinking of getting another flip phone. What about other models? Maybe a smartphone? Remember, smartphone illiterates here. Yeah, we have a lot of models. Theo points at the flagship phone display.
Anything more sturdy than these? They look like they break easily.
Tristan points to a different display to the side. Yes, these are probably what you want. This one in particular is very popular with the handy folks. It has IP67 resistance. Theo nods understandingly. I know there's IP numbers associated with my phone, but I have no idea what they are.
That would really come in handy at the shop.
It can be washed with both soap and industrial cleaners, and it can withstand drops from over 3 meters without cracking the screen. And look, a gazillion lumen flashlight built to military specifications. Great warranty too. Theo's eyes seem to light up at those descriptions. Right in that moment, we're interrupted by an obnoxious familiar of "Oh, god damn it."
Theo! Finally getting with the times and joining the modern world? And he brought a consultant with him. How adorable.
Don't you have anything better to do? Oh hey, comedy nerd, my business isn't with you today. Unfortunately, Mark looks toward Theo and me. Don't you have anything better to do than hang out with someone who still thinks texting is done with physical buttons? You know, you've been a thorn on my side for a while. What in the hell is your problem with me? He's not worth— No, don't stop me. Are you so upset with your own life that you have to constantly heckle others? The entire store goes silent. Mark stares at me, rage appearing in his eyes.
I've seen your kind. You're just here until something better shows up. Then you'll run back to your big city dream, but we're all stuck here in this small town nightmare.
I didn't even know I lived in a small town. I feel the whole world turn silent. Is that true? I turned toward Theo, who didn't look fazed by Mark's words. Mark storms out of the pear store, and after a few moments with the rest of the customers go about their business. I breathe in relief, and feel a gentle touch on my arm. It's Theo.
Hey.
Theo pauses and looks me deep in the eyes. We don't have to talk about it right now. This would have been a moment to stare at us in each other. What? This would have been a moment to stare into one another's eyes longingly if it weren't for the store clerk interrupting us.
So...
Thanks for that. That guy's been heckling me ever since I came to town. Anyway, have you decided what kind of phone you want? What do you think? I really like the flip phone, but all of those new features sound great. And also, I'd like to try those messaging apps with you. Well, things would be a lot easier if Theo had a smartphone, but at the same time, I'm not sure he'll be able to use it. A flip phone would be more comfortable, but that almost feels insulting, but at least he could use it. He sounded really excited about the perks of the smartphone. And we could help him through it, you know? It doesn't have to be super difficult. But he knows how to use a flip phone, and I kind of want to respect that that's what he wants. Growth, though. Smartphone. I point to the sturdy smartphone. I think you should go with this model. As long as it can make calls, I guess I could figure out the other features over time. Absolutely, you're smart. You're just not familiar with this stuff. Trust me, you can figure it out. And I'm the tech whiz around these parts, remember. I'll be here to help you this time if needed.
Thanks.
Thanks. Yay. Yeah. We're on a bench outside the pear store playing with Theo's new phone. He's poking around Rooster Brass with a frown on his face. Yeah? He's having trouble asking for help. It's really adorable. I'm guessing he's used to helping others but not asking for help himself. Cute.
Can you help me figure something out on this phone?
Mm-hmm. Of course, what do you have in mind? Well, my usual dealer has good parts, but she's missing some stuff I really need. I've read about this foreign firm that can do imports, but they're all digital and their forms look like gibberish to me. I sit close to him and the page really looks like a mess. I show him how to fiddle with the page layouts to make it look readable, and how to translate the page text to English via the machine. Those hours spent trying to translate foreign games are really coming in handy right now. After some browsing around, Theo bookmarks important sites for his parts. Yes, this is great. It's made in the same mold as the part I needed, but from a less brittle steel. It should last a longer while.
Thanks.
Our eyes make contact and he gives me what I've come to know as Theo's signature smile. I can't take it anymore, he's too damn cute. Ask for a kiss. Hey Theo. I press my lips. In a kissing motion, I wiggle my eyebrows. What are you, 15? I punch his arm playfully. Sure, sure. He leans over and offers his cheek to me. Oh my goodness! He's so cute, that's not what I mean, you fool! I lean over and give him a peck on the cheek. That's not exactly what I meant, though. Theo smiles and laughs at me. He takes a look left and right to see that we don't have an audience and looks me in the
I
eyes.
got the feeling you were going to say that.
This whore. Places a hand at the back of my neck. Oh. Nice. Cute. Adorable. Nice. Okay. Same time next Tuesday? Yeah, what would you say to coming over to my place? Yeah, that could work. I immediately message him my address on his new phone, giggling like a love-struck puppy. His phone dings and he gets it. Aww. That's so nice. I arrive home and pull out my phone to inspect it. Maybe I should get a new phone too. We have another date next Tuesday. I'm not sure. Yes, what are you all gonna do? I'm not sure. He's coming over though. Eyes emoji. He's coming over and you're not sure? You should damn well... You know damn well what you should be doing. Jesus. Oh, trust. I really want to, but I don't want to fuck this up. With Theo, I gotta take it slow. We've only had one proper date. So making out in wet clothes on his couch is taking it slow? That was... Oh! Forgot his hoodie. And y'all are sharing clothes? Never mind, you skipped the fucking phase and went straight to marriage. That's some intimate stuff if I've ever heard it. Yep, I can see your face. I can see your face now. You're blushing. I'm not. Liar. Damn it, they're right. I'm blushing big time. How many chapters are there? Are we finishing it all today? Next Tuesday comes quicker than I realize. Like a giddy schoolgirl, I have a hard time staying in bed. Looking forward to my date with Theo, I make sure my hair is washed and cleaned, my makeup's perfect, and my outfit is cute. Hey there. Hi. Looking forward to tonight. Same here. This is hard swiping. Oh my goodness, that is way too precious. You get used to it. I can teach you tonight. My phone starts ringing right around our arranged meeting time.
Hey.
I'm at your apartment building and the door is locked. I'll be down in a second to let you in. Oh yeah. I rush down the stairs and open the apartment complex door, panting, only to find Theo crouched down and playing with a cat. Now roll over. I think that's something you say to a dog. Just as I say it, the cat drops to the pavement and rolls over. Is it in protest of me? Or to answer Theo's request? Or to a cat too, I guess.
Hey.
I give him a flirty look. Hey, want to come in or stay outside playing with the kitty? Okay, coming. Bye, kitty. Meow. Can I take the kitty? I want to take the kitty. I'm on floor 7.
Do I put this down in my serial killer notebook?
You're never letting that go, are you?
Not until you give me a funnier joke.
We arrive on my floor and I usher Theo in my studio
I
apartment.
really like this place. It looks very much like you.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Theo pats my head and kisses my forehead. I meant that in a good way. It's cozy. Oh, speaking of cozy, I grab the hoodie from my bed and give it back to him. Sorry, I forgot about this last Tuesday. No worries, I'll set this down for now. Oh, do you want anything to drink?
Something non-alcoholic. I'm driving.
You know, you could stay here for the night. Ooh.
If you've got anything sweet, that would be amazing.
I stare at him playfully. I'm sweet. I know. One ice-cold lemonade coming up. As I grab the drinks for both of us, I think about Theo's previous project that he mentioned last week. How's that old car project going? It's going good. We're getting some new parts shipped in soon, so we should be getting a move on progress. I'm glad to hear that. Have your siblings come to visit recently? My kid sister came by over the weekend and we got some orders in on a foreign site. It was a real pain though. I bring our drinks and set them on the coffee table. Well, what about you? You told me you'd show me what you do for fun. I point towards a shelf of games. Theo approaches it and starts randomly pulling out boxes.
Wow. These are some seriously pretty guys. Are these the husbandos you were talking about?
Oh my god. I flushed at him mimicking my speech weeks ago and snatched a box out of his hands. Hey, don't judge. I'm not judging, just curious. It's not about pretty guys. Well, it partially is. But it's also about good stories and emotions. And sometimes some gambling to get a pretty picture. Think of it as reading interactive romance books with pretty pictures. Do you remember reading books as a kid and thinking, hey, it would be really cool to influence what happens? Yeah, I was always bummed out when things didn't go as I wanted them to. Well, this allows me to choose exactly how the story will go and explore all the possible endings. Theo nods understandingly. So which one is the one you play on your phone? Oh, well, that's... I go up to him and load Heavenly Love on my phone. I point out the love interest in my favorite husbando. I realize he kind of resembles Theo. What do you mean?
Hey.
He kind of looks like me. I think I have a type. So what kind of character is he? He's the older brother type.
Huh?
Wait, so he's the main character's older brother? Isn't that a bit strange? Theo's question catches me off guard, so I lower my phone while I consider it. Wait, no, not blood related, but more like he teases and treats the main character like a sister. But he really has feelings for her. Oh, so do you see me as an older brother type? No. You're caring to those around you, but I never felt like you treated me that way. It's hard to pin you as a trope, after all. That's good. I don't know how I would feel if I could be described in two-dimensional terms. So what makes this one different than the ones on your shelf? It runs on a server and it's something a lot of people play together instead of everyone playing their own game. So when there are updates, they need to stop everyone's games to roll them out.
Huh?
I'm not sure I completely follow. Well, think of it like this. For a car to work properly, you have to change the oil every now and then. So for this game, the updates are like changing the oil. But it happens to everyone at the same time because everyone is driving the same car. Theo nods in agreement. I think my clunky car metaphor worked.
Oh, like with fancy new cars.
Everything's
electronic, and they require regular software updates. And if you don't do that, there can come a time when you can't drive them.
Is that real? Is that a thing? I don't know any fancy fucking cars.
Except in this case, you're updating husbandos.
Husbandos. Yep, that's exactly it. He continues inspecting my shelves. His face seems to light up when he finds one game in particular. Hey, is that the plumber racing game? I remember playing it on 64 with my brother. Used to play games? Way back in the day. We used to have one of those consoles set up by our living room TV, and my brothers and I fought about who got to play next and won. That was before I decided it was too cool to hang out with my siblings and started playing drums instead. You mentioned playing drums before. Do you still play? Well, I do, I think. I still have a set in my basement, but back in the day I was so into it I missed classes. Why'd you stop?
I dropped out of the band once I started working in my dad's company. I still pick up drumsticks from time to time, but it's kind of not the same without the promise of the big stage and fame.
What does this mean? Well, that sucks, but understandable. Besides, the band got in the way of spending time with my family. That's why I moved to the projects. Right, because that's something valuable to you. Exactly. Well, if you had the opportunity to make money playing the drums, would you? I'd think about it. If I could play in a local band, yeah, then I could stay here with my family. But that's only if we could get gigs. That sounds awesome and practical. After our conversation, I wave the game Theo has, put it in my hands, and then offer him a smile. Let's see whether it's as good as 20 years later. I pop in the cartridge and pick up a controller, and I rotate it so that Theo gets an easier view on the buttons I'm pointing at. You press these buttons to move, this to speed up, and this to slow down, and this one to throw things in my way. That should be it. I press the controller in his hands, which sit down on the floor, and I start up the game. It's disastrous. Theo seems to be going the wrong way consistently, and he can't speed up or throw things properly. I finished several rounds ahead of him. Seriously, this is no fun. Theo's face has fallen, his fingers are going white while gripping the controller. The controller he's holding is exactly the way I had when I showed him the controls. Is he holding the controller upside down? You're holding the controller wrong. I point at mine and rotate it to his position and then back to the right one again. Sorry, the lack of a wire got me confused. No, it's my fault. I show you this way. Rotates.
Can we go another round?
Yeah. Our next game I win by a very close margin. Then the one after that I get completely and utterly defeated. I can't believe you told me you don't play video games. Are you sure you haven't played this before? I said I played something like it with my brother back in the day. Lots of missed homework and housework. Guess it's like fixing a bike, you never forget how. Isn't it supposed to be riding a bike? Nah, it's fixing in my family. Dad hasn't been able to ride a bike ever since he first got sick. But he can still blare commands on how to oil the chain or straighten the spokes.
Anyhow, want a rematch?
Why did the music stop? After several games back and forth, we sit back exhausted. So, what's next on the agenda for the evening? I'm feeling mentally spent, so I was thinking. I raised my eyebrows playfully. Make-out time? Who says that? Oh god. When Theo shrugs his shoulders and nods, I climb on top of his lap strap. I feel like I should... Is this allowed? I'm not gonna read it. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. I don't think so. Again? I climb off and put my hands on my hips. Is it me? What? Wait, no, I mean, yes and no. Yes? I like you, I like the way you carry yourself, the way you talk to people, how you ask me these questions no ex has ever asked before as if they come naturally to you. But after how we started out, I still have no idea what you want to get out of all of this. And before we go any further, I'd love to know how if you feel the same way I do. If I didn't like you, I wouldn't be making out with you right now. Well, that's not what I meant. Well, not entirely. What I mean is, do you see this going somewhere beyond wanting to make out with me? It's all fresh, how would I know? Exactly, have a thought about it and tell me whether you want something once you're ready. I'll do the same. If you do, great, we'll give it a whirl and see where it goes. I'd love that. But if not, also great, at least we can stop wasting each other's time. Theo lies down on my floor and stares into the ceiling before starting to talk silently.
I've got... attachment issues.
Oh. I lay down next to him and try to find the exact spot he's staring at. There are quite a few to choose from. Damn, my cheap landlord. Growing up, there's always been a fairy tale in front of my eyes. My parents met at school, married at 19, 35 years, 5 kids, and 1 fucked up illness later. He still calls her beautiful, and she still lovingly calls him loony for saying that. My siblings are continuing the tradition. Did you know I'm the oldest of 5 and half of them are already happily married?
And all of that has clicked some old school switch in my brain. If I do the deed, as they say, I start expecting things. I start imagining things. And if that person is gone the next morning, it tears me apart. So a couple of years ago, I decided that it's not worth it. I'd only sleep with people with whom I'd like to try to imagine some sort of future together. I don't even know what the future would entail.
I love playing the role of the cool uncle, and it's not like I'm wearing a wedding ring at my work anyhow, but having someone to come home to would be nice though. That's all nice and dandy, but why didn't you say so?
Huh?
You've got boundaries, and that's great, I respect that, but how are people supposed to know them if you don't tell them? Theo looks at me with surprised eyes as I continue. This isn't a fairy tale. The person you're with won't magically know all of your inner thoughts. You've got to tell them. Sure, people who have been together for years have their unspoken forms of communication, but that thing comes with time, and with a lot of talking. I kept getting mixed signals here. One moment you're kissing me, the next you're making me feel like I just did something unspeakable, and I've got no idea about why. Theo runs a shaky hand through his hair.
Fuck. I've been a real dick to you, haven't I?
Yeah, you have, but so have I. You have, and now that you've told me, I realize I've been the same to you. I'm sorry. But now the question is, where do we go from here? We lay next to each other in silence. I never thought the floor could be so comfortable. Maybe I should look into getting a futon instead of the creaky bed I have. Maybe getting to know each other a little bit more? I'd like that. After a while, I reach my hand over and entwine my fingers with his. Neither of us says anything, but I get the feeling like we've just gotten over a huge hurdle. I want to tell him how much I'd love to be there for him, to figure out a way to make this thing work. And if that means taking it slow, then I'm okay with that. I just want to know more about him. After a yawn escapes from Theo's lips, he lets go of my hand and gets up.
I've got work in the morning. I know we're both busy, but maybe we can keep in closer touch on the phone. Do more of that talking you were speaking about earlier.
Okay, alright. Legitimately though, Theo is a sweet boy. Theo is a cute, sweet boy. He is soft. I will protect him. If anyone hurts him, I will finish them. Yeah. It's only after he leaves that I find his hoodie still neatly folded on my couch. A text comes through on my phone. Keep the hoodie. It looks better on you and— Ah! 10 out of 10, Theo. You cute bastard. I'm gonna save. He's so cute though. What the feck? What am I supposed to do? After Theo leaves, I immediately open my phone to message Frank. I might be in love. You know I support you 100%, but watch out. You can't get all doe-eyed because a handsome man sweeps you off your feet. It's not that he's handsome. It's that after you tell him, hey man, how are people supposed to know what the fuck you're thinking if you don't speak up? The first thing he does is assess what he's done and apologize. And I think that's a really green flag, you know? You're the last person I want to hear that from. Okay, fair. For real, keep me updated. If he's got you like this, then he must be special. You know I'll keep you updated. This is making me feel real single, y'all. Theo and I keep messaging back and forth, talking about things we like and want from life. I walk Theo through all the modern social media apps, but none of those seem to stick. In the end, we stick to texting and long phone calls. After a couple of weeks of this back and forth, one day I get a different kind of message from Theo. I'm having a party on Friday evening. You should come. What should I wear? Clothes, preferably. Obviously, no, I was going to show up to your party naked. Although, you know what I mean. Dress code? There is none. Your usual dress is fine. We're casual folks. If the party is with his family and he doesn't tell me, I'm gonna kill him. Once I arrive at Theo's place, there seems to be a party going on in full swing. His project car sits polished in the driveway, seemingly finished. I enter the backyard where there are a lot of people wandering around. As I look for Theo, I have to do just a couple of double takes. There are several younger guys who look just like him, just in different clothes and haircuts. That girl looks like how I imagine Theo would look like as a woman. And those kids running around seem to be related to him in some way as well. No, not that closely related. I see Theo by the boombox with a man in his 50s. As I start approaching them, I can hear Theo's dad. Don't, while the older man points towards the music system with a severely shaking hand. This must be Ted. Looks like he's got not only his friends but his family over as well. That explains all the lookalikes and the young kids. I know he has at least one brother who has started a family. Theo nods and turns down the music while Ted clears his throat. That seems to get everyone's attention. Listen up. Theo didn't want to tell y'all why he made this party, so I will. Theo's my oldest and used to be the biggest pain in my ass, but as he graduated high school, I decided to get him a present, even though the little punk graduated a year late. Laughs and jeers come from the party as Theo raises his hands in defense, laughing.
I had more fun and hot things to do than study, okay?
A couple of whistles sound from a party of guys while Ted continues. I brought a wreck resembling that spiffy car he's got there, thinking we could work on that together, while he figures out what he wants to do with his life and all. But he goes, no dad. I've already gotten a Harley and I'm hitting the road with my band in a week. We've got a tour deal as a warm-up act and we're getting famous. Theo smiles sadly while a man roughly his age splits from the party and wraps Theo in a short hug. That man looks a lot like Theo. I bet that's one of his brothers. That's really cute. 3 days later, I black out at the shop. The doctors at the hospital find something in my head. tell me to get my affairs in order, just in case, you know? Ted's legs are visibly wobbling, and he leans back against the table to steady himself. Next thing I know, the kid is in my hospital room, still high as the moon from whatever party he was at, telling me he's taking over everything. Over the next months, while they're blasting me with radiation and cutting up my brain, he sells his bike and vinyls to fund his auto mechanic certs. Pulls some strings, studies nights, takes the test early, gets everything right on the first try. I get home a bigger wreck than the junker I had brought him. Had to relearn everything while he does everything around the shop. Once I'm good enough to sit, he gets me in the shop and puts me on the phone just to keep me busy. Let me order him around from the sidelines and watch him work. Probably saved my sanity. Works his ass off in the shop, and when his brothers come of age, he gets them a junker and fixes it up with them. A female voice calls out. He gave me one as well, and his baby sister too. And once they're all done, only then he gets back to the original junker and starts fixing it. Took a couple of years, but now it's also done. To celebrate this little accomplishment, I've done something I should have done ages ago. It's time, kid. I've done the paperwork. You're gonna have to change all of your decals from Ted's to Theo's.
Dad,
A couple of people start cheering and Theo starts hushing them frantically.
I've got neighbors.
They hug and then Ted shoos Theo away to go mingle with his friends. A party of guys seem to envelop him. After a while, he notices me and waves me over. I'm not gonna lie, I almost cried. I almost fucking cried. But I've stayed strong. Hey, Chaos. I stroll over to Theo and he gestures me towards the group.
This is everyone.
Theo points at me.
Everyone, I'd like you to meet someone. She's my...
Theo pauses and looks at me expectantly. I guess I'm Theo's girlfriend. At that moment, Theo picks me up and plants a huge kiss on my lips. Aww. Yes, I made it happen. We all turn to him. Are you the catfisher? The stranger just nods eagerly and smiles at us both. Then he turns to Theo and extends his hand. Theo groans, pulls out the wallet from his jeans pocket, takes out a bill and hands it to his friend. What's that all about? I bet him 20 that he'd end up with you. I turn towards Theo and pout. You bet against me? Theo raises his hands in defense.
I didn't know you then. I might have been a bit annoyed at the whole situation.
But he knows better now, right? Right?
Yes, much better.
So what now, you joining the clan? I want to go for a ride first. Theo chokes on his drink, his friend starts clapping on his back while laughing. I mean in your car.
Sure thing. Once I'm sober.
Once the laughter dies down and I'm sipping on my beverage, Theo turns away to fiddle with his phone. A second later, my phone dings. How about— oh, what? Sir. Oh my god. It's my turn to choke on my drink. I'll start ushering people out this instant. Aw, that's so adorable. That's so cute. Once the crowd clears out, I follow Theo inside. Instead of the couch we made out on, he brings me to his bedroom. He cups my face in his hand, the red clear in his face. He leans in for a kiss. Oh. Alright. I'm not even gonna read this out loud. Aw, that's actually very tasteful. Half a year later! Time skip! Theo's whining about foreign companies being a real pain to deal with made me reconsider some things. After helping him out on the communication front a couple of times, I set up a side thing on the lines of you call me and I'll deal with the weird foreigners in your stead. Theo's family was more than happy to give me some contacts in the industry and spread the word. Turns out, dealing with mature professionals is much easier than regular retail clients. What started out as a small forwarding service has quickly grown into official contracts, going to shows to meet more people and doing market research. My university professors would be so proud. Today I signed the lease for an official office space. I even have my own sign. Ah. My apartment building's rent prices were raising, and Theo's backhanded "you can just start paying rent to me" joke has spiraled into me moving with him. Well, it wasn't like I wasn't over there half a week. Anyways, As I'm trying to balance 3 boxes on top of one another, they start slipping, and I swear. Who decides boxes should be this stupidly difficult to carry? Give them proper handles or straps. Theo takes 2 of them from the top and helps me carry them inside. Everything's a mess, but I'll have the time to unpack later.
Is that all of them?
Yeah. I walk over to a wall in Theo's living room. No, our living room. It used to be bare compared to the other wall, but I've started adding pictures to it. My pictures. New pictures that I've taken just for fun. Look at me, taking my own advice. I plop down on the couch and start fiddling with my phone. Heavenly Love was down for maintenance earlier today, so I'm looking to do my dailies. After a while, Theo puts down a cup of latte on the coffee table and then slumps down next to me.
I tried making you one of those fancy lattes that you like. I'm also finished soundproofing the basement.
That sounds suspiciously like something a serial killer would say.
You know it's for the drums. Mind if I head over to the shop to work on the bike?
I pretend to pout. Are you gonna leave me all alone in this house?
I can stay at home if you can persuade me.
He throws a sly grin in my direction. Aww. This is so cute. I don't like her polka dot dress, but this is so cute. I wink at him and crawl up in his lap before I plant a big kiss on his lips.
That is a good persuasion tactic.
I wave my hand, still holding the phone and laughing. The maintenance is over, I've got a mug of my favorite coffee and my 4 husbandos. I'm good. Theo presses a very familiar kiss to my hair.
Then I'll leave you to it. Have fun.
Theo, good end. He's a keeper, I'm taking him off the market. Hell yeah! No rejection here! Amazing! What a good game. Oh, they get colored when you finish. Ooh. I don't like this guy. His name is Mark, I'm avoiding him. I don't like it. The completionist in me wants to get it. Just to color him, you know? But I fucking hate him. Maybe he's a good guy. Maybe he's got some issues. I don't fucking know, but I don't know. Theo's cute. I do have a habit of doing one route in video games and then for dating games and then never doing anything else though, so maybe I'll just delete this because now we're done with Theo. But that's such a good game. It's called Under Maintenance. I think it's free on Steam, so you know, you guys go get that. You guys test it out, do the other routes, and then let me know next time how it goes. We're gonna end the stream here. Thank you so much everyone for hanging around. I'm ending the stream because people are starting to wake up and I need to do things around the house. Maybe we could go raid somebody? I'm not sure who's streaming still. So let me just check. Alright, so there's 2 people doing art. 3 people doing art, actually. Oh, let's go raid Benny Zuru. Let's go! Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you all. Benny. And thank you so much, Satan, for the tip. We got tip today, and we got the sub from Hannah. Yeah, I really appreciate you all. I think we're gonna raid. We're gonna do one more art stream maybe during the week. I'm not sure when, but we'll figure it out. Thanks, guys. Bye. See you again. I'm so tired. Bye-bye.